All right, guys. Sorry about that. Trying to. We don't know how long they're gonna take, so we're trying to get our shit charged up. All right. So we're back here, guys. Sorry about the drop sound. We switched our settings back down to 720p rather than the 1080p. Being the T-Mobile has an um, inconsistent site here, and it's been taking down our web, but our live stream. But I'll keep on pouring in. Thank you very much. We're here. Still, we do not have any results from the election for the Democrat side. We're still, it's been already. It's weird because it's already 9:43, so an hour and 45 minutes, 2 hours and 45 minutes, almost 3 hours since early voting. Yet we have not heard the results for early voting on the Democratic side. Um, Guys, thank you for very much for coming back and joining us after we dropped the feed. Again, if you can help me this one last time, liking the post, hearting the post, mad facing the post, laughing at the post, whatever your preference and emojis, please like, share. Sharing is caring, and it really goes a long way for the logarithm to help us, especially with the shadow ban that we've been experiencing lately here, done by Facebook, right? But if you could help us out, like, share, and comment. All of that helps the Facebook logarithm to recognize us, and it will show us to more people. Earlier, before we had to cut our live, we had over 80 people live throughout our whole social media presence, which is YouTube, X, Facebook. We have two. We're streaming on two X's or Twitters, two Facebooks pages, and two YouTube pages. We're also on Twitch, I believe. So if you guys want to check us out on any of those platforms, we appreciate it. And if you can like or heart this post or mad face this post, we'd appreciate it. Again, that goes a long way. We're still waiting here for the results. You can also send us some stars if you support the content that we provide you guys. We try to bring you the best of content that we possibly can, and it's much appreciated when we can receive certain donations. Also, we accept Cash App. That's $ the Maverick Times News. Again, Cash App, $ the Maverick Times News if you are interested in donating to our cause. Our cause is always informing the public of the truth of what's going on in our community. All right, guys. So we were in our car earlier. We got out of the car because there's no the rain stopped, but we do have our phone charging in the car still, so it's running still. But it's getting a little tiring being out here, guys. I'm not even gonna lie. Uh, this is very reminiscent of the last election when we were out here till about 11, 12 at night. I think that I ended up leaving after the early election results because I don't think that. I mean, it's weird why they should be taking this long, especially with with so very little races. It's a runoff. Traditionally, the runoffs are decided a lot quicker because of the minimal amount of races that are going on at the time. Right now, we only have the Republican Party has one race, which is the congressional race, the 23rd congressional district, and we still have not heard about the early voting for the Maverick County Tax Assessor Collector position and the Maverick County Constable Precinct. One position. Somebody's messing our stuff up and trying to use the mic. Not sure what it is here. Um, how's the sound? You guys hear me good? Let me know in the comments, guys, if you guys can hear me. Something was trying to hijack our mic right now, but I think we were able to fix it. And we really need to get another camera. Nope. Okay, no. We got the sound working. Still waiting for the results to come out for the Maverick County Democratic Party. If you're just joining us right now, we have received the results for the early voting for the Republican Party. Again, there was 195 votes for the Republican Party, and it was 41% for Brendan Herrera and all right. So thank you for staying with us here, checking to see if the sound's working. Okay, can't be going into any other stuff because it takes out our volume here, but still waiting. All right. Let's take this opportunity to give our sponsors a quick shout out. We got Viva Canine Dog Grooming, Dog Training, Grooming, and Boarding Services. 830-335-2111. They are located at 1388 William Street. Your dog will love you for it, guys. Viva Canine Dog Training, Grooming, and Boarding Center. Iron Primate MMA 830-421-6811. Guys, Iron Primate offers specialized training in mixed martial arts with a limited amount of individuals in each training session to ensure quality training in your respective mixed martial arts technique. And of course, we got vote for Ruben Montemayor for Maverick County Tax Assessor Collector. Have a news tip? Email us at tips@themavericktimes.com or send us a WhatsApp message at 830-968-0344. Guys, we're still here right outside Maverick County Courthouse waiting eagerly for the early voting results. For the early voting results here in Maverick County, Maverick County's runoff election. Again, we do not understand what is taking so long. There was not many races this time around. We only had the Republicans had a congressional race going and on the Democratic Party side, you have the Maverick County Tax Assessor Collector position and the Maverick County Constable Precinct 1 position that was only limited to Precinct 1. So it's difficult to understand why the vote, the ballot counting could be taking as long as it is currently. But we are here waiting for the final results. All right. Comments have gone quiet since we've lost some people, but we appreciate you guys coming back on. We lowered our the bandwidth, so we're hoping in lowering the quality of the video, our sound will not be affected any further. And we'll keep on monitoring. If you guys happen to hear us going out, please let us know so we can take any necessary steps that we need to. Still waiting, going on 3 hours since early voting. Election day has finished at 7, and it's been 3 hours, and we have yet to hear the results for the Maverick County Democratic Party. Patiently waiting, though. Guys, so we just got on. If you can like our post, heart our post, mad face it, any kind of reaction is good. We appreciate it. Drop a few comments. Who do you think's gonna win the Maverick County Tax Assessor Collector position? Who do you think's gonna win Maverick County Constable Precinct 1? drop that in the comments and be sure to share this live. I know you've shared the other lives and they failed, but we'll make sure to keep this one going. All right, it's still fairly quiet out. It's gonna be 10 o'clock, guys. Still waiting for the results. All right. Let's see what we got here. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. Still waiting, guys. Appreciate you guys being patient with us. We're having to be patient as well, wanting to know the results of this election. Oh, really should have brought some snacks out here. Or coffee. Coffee would have been good. Yes, no problem. That's what we're waiting for. I actually had a previous engagement at 8 o'clock, but we're here. Low, low, low. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that. Mic issues, but I think we found another workaround on how we can get the mic working, and it's working. All right. Sorry we lost a few. Is that all of Facebook that's acting up? Because yeah, I'm having a little trouble. We're not using directly Facebook, but we're using a program that allows us to spread the information or the live amongst several social medias. So I think that that might be the problem. I still have all this dust in my eyes from when the wind was coming at us, guys. It was pretty bad. How's the sound? Sound check. Sound check. Good. There you go. Low. It's taking quite some time, guys, but yeah, I prefer not doing these lives from from this software, but it's very good. It's very good to use to distribute all the lives among many different platforms, but it gets a little complicated as you can see with the connection issues that we've been having. Again, it's a little bit past 10. It's a little bit past 10, and we still have not received the early voting results for the Maverick County Democrat Party races. But again, we're patiently waiting here with you guys, our community, to know who's going to be our tax assessor collector and who's going to be our constable and who's going to represent us from the Republican Party in CD 23. Guys, do us a favor if you haven't already while we're patiently waiting here. It's a great opportunity to like this post, subscribe, share this post, heart this post. I know it sounds a little redundant and I apologize for that, but given the downtime that we have here, we figure that you guys are waiting as well. So you can hit the like button one, two, three times, the heart button one, two, three times. Possibly share this with your friends or assist us like Miss Blanca Mendez Herrera that's tagging some of her friends on our live stream. That way we can get the word spread. Again, I know I said this about an hour ago, but we are expecting the results soon. Um, should not be many ballots to count. So um, as a reminder, if you guys want to show us some support for the content that we provide, um, you can send us stars on Facebook. Those do need to be purchased from Facebook directly before you can send them out. We do also have Cash App that we can receive any type of donations for the content that we provide you guys. So that Cash App is $ the Maverick Times News. Again, the Cash App is $ the Maverick Time News. And if you appreciate the content that we bring you, the news that we bring you, the live streams that we bring you, the podcasts that we bring you, $1, $2, $5, 10, 100, 1,000, whatever it is that you think our content helps you with or is of value to you, please support our channel. If not, please support our sponsors, and we'll go ahead and run their ad. We won't mention them again, but they are scrolling in the bottom, and these are the people that make it possible for us to be out here in the rain, snow, monsoon season, with a little bit of a backache, but hey, that's what we're here for. What's up? All right, guys. We got a bunch of people on right now. We're still waiting for the election results. I'm on a I'm on a live. If I get out, it will knock it down. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Trying to communicate through our watch here. A little difficult typing, but we're still here, waiting for you guys to get the final results. Again, we've been waiting. No worries. There has been no early voting results yet for the Democratic Party at all. I'm having to voice communicate with you through the watch. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Like I said, we have several people reaching out to us wanting to know the results, and they don't have power, so they're not able to look on Facebook or watch our live. So we wanted to make sure that they're kept in the loop and they know what's going on. And well, not much is going on, right? We haven't had as soon as I hear any of the results, I will let you know. All right, guys. Thank you for joining on again. If you just popped up, we're still in the same situation, waiting for the results to come out. Um, it's ridiculous, guys. Ridiculous that it's taken this long. But we're still here with our unhurting phone. All right. All right. Sorry for the abrupt quietness, guys, but again, we're just waiting for the results to come out. Um, don't understand what can be taking so long, but we're still here. 10:16, and you guys are eager to know who's going to win as well. All right, guys. So we have reports of some lights being restored, but we did just get some notification about uh, power being out in headed towards the Quemado area in Precinct 3. Oh, holy moly! With a news flash coming in from Jose Landa, also known as Informate News. He lets us know 702 votes separate Gonzalez and Herrera district wide, guys. That's a close race. The only other person to ever come that close to Herrera is Raul Reyes Jr., Lieutenant Colonel, retired Lieutenant Colonel Raul Reyes Jr. They came, was it within 15 votes of Gonzalez? Again, this was Gonzalez's first race back in what 6 years ago, 4 years ago. Um, but I mean, 702. That could be one county right there that Herrera can close the gap. And thank you. We appreciate that. Again, guys, if you don't follow Jose Landa and Informate News, He's always on his shit with news. So as you can see, letting us know what's going on, and that's significant because Herrera is of course the challenger, and to be only 72 votes away, I don't think that final count is out yet either. Just as it is not here in Maverick County. So being that close is very interesting. And I think Ana Gabriela shares my surprise there. Um, Ruben, right now, the only thing that has come out is the early voting for the Republicans. And it was a total of 195 votes with 41% going to Herrera, and 58% went to the incumbent Tony Gonzalez. That is just the only thing that we've gotten right now. There has not been the Democratic election yet. It hasn't been given out the results. It's 3 hour, three going on 3.5 hours past election day closing, the polls closing, and we have yet to receive the early vote count just for the Republicans. Um, yeah, it's close. 702 votes for a congressional district. Again, that's not much at all. That could be easily made up in the election day count in one county. So he's again the only other candidate I have ever seen that close to Tony Gonzalez is Raul Reyes Jr., Lieutenant Colonel Raul Reyes Jr., and he ran two election cycles ago. Uh, Again, there was thought of alleged voter manipulation or ballot manipulation back then, as Frank Lopez has alluded to with his 36,000 votes disappearing from AP, according, according from the AP. So Ruben is shocked at how close it is. I mean, I can tell you why it's so close. It's close because people don't want Tony Gonzalez around anymore. Yeah, and look, I think Miss Gabriela answered the question for you. Is that real Republicans are tired of the lies. They're tired of, uh, the rhinos that say that they're supporting us, but are working with Democrats behind the scenes. On the recent Republican convention, there was no room for traitor rhinos, and I saw that. I noticed that. I would even say that that's why Tony Gonzalez did not show up to the GOP convention. I mean, he's a guy that was censored by multiple counties, right? Hold on, guys. I think we have a major update coming in. Oh no, I don't know. It's weird. I do know that the last election was similar, that we had to wait a long ass time. But what's concerning is that there's minimal races in here. There's only 3 races across 2 parties. How long could it take to count these ballots? All right, we got some breaking news coming in from Jose Landa. Tony Gonzalez votes precincts. Let's see, 51.1%. 13,906 votes. That's Tony Gonzalez. Total reported, and we got Brandon Herrera at 13,302 reported. 48.9 with 27,000 votes. 93% reported district wide. Oh, it's a very tight race, guys. If you can see. You got 93% reporting district wide, and it's 51.1 to Tony Gonzalez, and Brandon Herrera is at his feet, at his toes, at his heels, at 13,302. So that's very close, guys, at 51.1 and 48.9. and that's 93% district wide. Again, thank you to Jose Landa from Informate for dropping that breaking news to us. Herrera was there, Tony was not. No, yeah, we noticed that Tony Gonzalez did not show up to the GOP convention, and we do think that that had a lot to do with him being censured by practically almost his whole district, guys. Um, again, Jose Landa reporting Maverick, Bear, and El Paso pending. So for the early voting here, again, we're going to go ahead and repeat for the sake of the topic. For the early voting here in Maverick County, there was 198 votes, 195 votes. We had 41% going to Brandon Herrera and 58% going to the incumbent Tony Gonzalez. All right, guys, we have some messages coming in. If I don't get to them, my apologies. When I answer the messages, it's been knocking down my audio, so we won't. We'll get on that right now and answer you guys in a little bit. Something is not right with those numbers. Which numbers are you alluding to, Miss Ana Gabriela? If Varela wins, this will change the shape of the Republican Party in this county. There you go. Sorry. Guys, if you're trying to get in contact with me, message me through WhatsApp or something or comment on here. I can't answer my calls because that knocks down my sound. My apologies. If Herrera wins, this will change the shape of Republican presence in the county. I would think so because Tony Gonzalez has not been here for our community. Um, I mean, in speaking directly in working with the county, I mean, he's not even a presence whatsoever here. It's going to be interesting, Mr. Camarillo. Let's go, Brandon. Close that. Hey, it's close. As per New York Times, Maverick County has reset from 60% reporting to 1%. All right, guys, that's Frank Lopez Jr. coming in with another report for us. Um, as per the New York Times, Maverick County has reset from 60% reporting to 1%. Yeah, I can go ahead and confirm that for you, Frank. We still have not heard the final election results here for the Republican Party. We have just heard the early voting. So there's no way that the New York Times can be reporting 60% reported on that race. And it's probably accurate about 1%. The total number of votes was 198. So, well, maybe that is 1%. Again, we don't have many Republican votes down here, being that Maverick County is predominantly a Democratic county. But something is a little bit off with those numbers. No. Okay, guys, this is one of the ones that we did not want to hear, but we thank Jose Landa coming in with the breaking news. Dade Phelan wins the Republican nomination for HD 21. Do you have the final results on that for us, Mr. Landa? That was one of the races we were interested in. Dade, the Democrat. I don't know how he keeps on winning Republican nominations. He showed up for the show, but not for real. I mean, if I was censured by my party, I probably wouldn't show up either. All right, let me check. Is there any comments that I may have missed? No, but guys, this right here, very interesting how it's gonna go. I'm looking forward to seeing how that race ends up. Yeah, I mean, again, Tony Gonzalez, I can almost bet that him not showing up has a lot to do with his being censured by practically the whole Republican Party, and he was censored for good reason. For a majority of times when we were voting down the lines, Democrats vote Democratic causes, Republican vote Republican causes. Regularly, you saw Congressman Tony Gonzalez um, walk across the aisle and actually vote in support of the Democrat causes, and that's the reason why he has gotten censured by many of the Republican county parties, and that's probably why he didn't show up to the GOP convention. Why would you want to show up to a GOP convention when half of that GOP has censored you? It just does not make any sense. Yeah, Miss Ana Gabriela, yeah, I don't understand how the New York Times could even say that Maverick County had 60% reporting. That's kind of weird. Oh, wow. So, did he already secure that nomination? That seems very close. I mean, Tony is not well liked. He's not well liked because of the voting that he's done. I mean, you just got to check a track record on a person and how they voted. Whenever they're in elected office, it's important to know how these people vote. All right, guys, if you want to update us on what is going on in the elections and in the other races, please post them in the comments. Unfortunately, I am unable to do the research on my phone because we are using it as a primary camera right now. But if you can help us and post, uh, of course, Jose Landa from Informate is doing a great job in keeping all of our viewers posted on other elections while we wait for the results of the Maverick County elections to come out. It's much appreciated, Mr. Landa. Right, we're still here patiently waiting. It's 10:30 already, and again, I just don't know what could be taking so long and why we have not gotten our results as of yet. To Samora's, oh my God, look at those numbers, guys. So, Fosalana again, hooking us up with an exclusive for our viewers, since we're unable to update you what's going on around the state of Texas. But David Covey is 12,447 with 49.3% of the votes, and Dave Phelan is 12,813 with 50.7. So we're talking about separation of less than 400 votes, guys. And I believe he was saying, was that 100%, Mr. Landa, on that race? crazy. I think that the last election, when we had so many races on, it wasn't until about 11 or 12 that we received the results. No, he's doing a great job he's doing a great job helping us out here, and he's adding a lot more value. So you're doing good, Mr. Landa. Don't get bothered by the comments by Mr. Camarillo. I'll get wet for both of us if you keep on dropping those. If you keep on dropping those updates for us, it's much appreciated. The majority of our viewers are interested in those races. So, oh, here we go, guys. Here we go.
Want me to use the mic?
Hold on. Let us set up, please. ¿O no? I'm not.
United States Representative District 23, Brandon Herrera, total 152%, 43.8. Tony Gonzalez, total 195, percentage 56.20.
Maverick
Aquí estamos de la Miria.
Maverick time.
Bueno, mis amigos,
La zona de la
voy a
Miria.
salir en-
Aquí estamos de la Miria. Vean, aquí somos de la Miria. Aquí, vean, aquí. Vean, acá, vean, de este lado. Acá somos de la Miria, vean.
Bastantito tiempo. Esperamos que salgan pronto y nos den toda esa información. Es Galería de Noticias.
Sí, ahorita lo vean.
It's the same amount of time with the last election. There's only 3 races.
3 races. If they would have tallied by hand, they would have put it together.
Take a shot. Yes, sir. It, it's a close race.
Oh no, I mean he still hasn't won. I mean,
I think they reported. Landa was reporting. Let me see. Dave Phelan is up, but Landa was reporting. Where is it? It was less than 1,000 off, like 400 maybe.
but I mean it's not like over yet.
No.
Yeah.
Are they doing it?
No.
Are they
Yeah.
doing it manually?
Well, no. The machine had broken down. That's what the commissioner was telling us right now.
But they should at least notify us.
It's taken as long as the last election, and it was all the races
I
last
know.
election. Alright, so in the results of who won in Maverick County, We have 100% already in for the Republican Party runoff. We have, oh, it's a very close one, guys. 152 votes. 152 votes for Brendan Herrera, 43%, and Tony Gonzalez, 195 with 56%. So they are, what, 37 votes? 37 votes separates them, and Tony Gonzalez does take Maverick County, but just barely. Did y'all get that? It was Brandon Herrera. Tony Gonzalez winning Maverick County, not by much. Let's see. Going back on some comments here, we missed some. Yes, Mr. Landa is right. We heard Commissioner Morales talk about the machines being down. So that might be the reason why they're taking a little bit longer to count, but it's still ridiculous. He had mentioned they probably would have already been done had they done the count by vote rather than whatever situation they're doing right now. Yes, I agree. Thank you for the updates, Mr. Landa. At the same time, and writing about newspapers more. That's a warrior. Thank you for the updates. The results so far, again, it's just the only results we have at this time is for the Republican Party, and it's the final results. We have once again Tony Gonzalez wins Maverick County with 56%, equating to 195 of the votes. Getting 37 more votes than Brandon Herrera, who secured 43% and with 152 votes. Again, guys, we only have the final results for the Republican Party. We have yet to hear the early voting results. We have yet to hear the early voting results for the Democratic Party. Thank you for making me feel bad, Mr. Landa. So who won? Let's see, we're going through all the comments. Let's see, basically all the Tony phony groups, the other so-called Republicans is the difference now. I bet you Tony's sitting nice and worried right now because it's a very close race. And sometimes you just need new representation. I guess people here were fooled. Not fooled, Miss Ana Gabriela. We reached out several times to Mr. Herrera in attempts to trying to assist or get some people knowing who he was, and they could see that by joining one of our podcasts. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get him, but I think that would have assisted him a little bit more in separating himself from Tony Gonzalez here in Maverick County. But still, he was just 37 votes behind. Those 37 votes could be made up in Bexar County, in Medina County, or any other counties where Tony Gonzalez was censured by the Republican Party. So it's going to be interesting what the final results there will be. Well, that's crazy, Brandon Herrera, without having all these groupies bought and not investing a lot in Maverick County. That tells you Congress wants to change. Yep, you're right. Not Congress doesn't want to change. The people want to change. Really? Yes, he should have reached out. I mean, he still didn't do bad. considering he visited a couple of times, I do think that if he would be able to reach some of the people that we do, a lot of conservatives do watch our channel, so that could have helped them. Maybe, maybe not. But nonetheless, as being a newcomer to politics, Mr. Herrera is giving Tony Gonzalez a run for his money.
No, but I work there, so no,
All right, guys. So we're hoping that the Democratic results for the early voting won't take much longer. Herre- Herrera lost to Tony. Cancel. Tony Gonzalez won by 37 votes. No, that's not accurate. They already got everything in. Tony won by 37 votes here. Oh, we got another information dumped by Mr. Landa. Let's see. Tony Gonzalez incumbent 14,284. So that's 51.1% of the votes. Brandon Herrera 13,693, 48.9. Total reported 95%. So we got, it's close. 95% is up. Incumbent Gonzalez 51.1%. Brandon Herrera 48.9. Appreciate the info.
No, 99% reporting.
I got 95. Look, 95. Landa just updated that.
Okay.
It's 51.1, 48.9. Test, test. Mr. Calderon. They haven't released the names of the 4 people. They haven't released the names of the 4 people.
They know who they are, but
Okay.
not public. Not yet. So sad.
Yeah, I saw your report. That's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah. Are you on the air or no?
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you for sticking here with us. We're gonna stay here until we get these early voting results for you. Uh, one of our more attractive viewers is dropping the eyeball. Yeah, we're waiting here, taking a little bit long. We received information that one of the machines are down, so that's what's causing the delay. How they're addressing it, I'm not sure, but we're still here waiting until we get these early voting results. Is that it?
Hey guys.
Bueno, mis amigos, tenemos ya el Partido Demócrata, quien va a dar la información oficial de los resultados, posiblemente la votación.
We are experiencing some technical difficulties with the tabulator machine. We're working closely with the tech from ES&S, Election Systems and Software. We will keep you updated of any changes in progress. We apologize for the inconvenience caused by this matter. Okay, as soon as we are able to, we will give you our results. Okay?
Can you repeat that one more time?
We are experiencing some technical difficulties with the tabulator machine. We are working closely with the tech from ES&S, Election Systems and Software. We will keep you updated of any changes in progress. We apologize for the inconvenience caused by this matter. Thank you.
ETA, estimated time?
Are the technicians already here from San Antonio?
Bueno, mis amigos, ahí está la información. No hay números todavía de esta elección. Van a
So, guys, we just heard right now, we separated ourselves from the group. We heard right now that the machines are down, as you guys heard the election administrator announce that they're having difficulties with the counting software. Machines are down. They are trying to get them back up as soon as possible, but they have no estimated time. Um, they have no time estimation as to when the machines will be ready or when the results will be ready to go. So it's very interesting about what's going on in the situation now that you have you have machines down and it's just that's ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, um, waiting for 3 hours to tell people or 4 hours to tell people that the machines aren't working well is not a good sign whatsoever. Um, Now we're here without a time frame to have the results. They're said that they're closely in contact and working with technicians from the software that is used for these machines, but um, there was no indication of how long it would take. We're going to try to keep it here with you and see if possibly the timing. Election results. Mhm. All right, that's enough of my face. It may seem that we might be here for a while, guys. Yeah. Um, that's where we're left now without any results for the time being. We don't know what will be the results or how long it will take. But we're gonna stick here with you guys for a little while longer, and hopefully we get some results. No, I have not. Unfortunately. Let's see.
I'm on summer vacation. I'm not getting up. Thank y'all so much for being. We'll let y'all know as soon as we.
Ruben. Ruben. Can I swing by? Yeah, it is ridiculous. That's just the way it is, and we're having to wait. My thing is that if they would have probably started counting instead of waiting for somebody to fix the machine, they probably would have already counted all the votes, being that it's only three positions that is being running. No, I haven't, but we will look for something here soon if the early voting doesn't come out sometime soon, right? But we're hopeful. We're hopeful, ZB. All right, guys. Well, as long as we maintain the viewership here, we'll go ahead and hang out longer.
No, no cheese. No ketchup. No cheese. Plain. No, people vienen, but no cheese.
All right, so we're still here waiting after the announcement of issues going on with the tabulation machine. We're gonna hang out a little bit longer, see.
Well, yes, they did. But I was thinking to all my life. But you know what?
What's up? I'm fine.
Good idea. We're not gonna grow anymore.
Y- yeah. Oh, shit. Y'all are still watching? All right, guys. Apologize for the silence, but as you can see, many of the people have already gone after the message for the weather, and then after the message of the broken tabulation machine. Mandando un DoorDash. All right, guys. As long as y'all stay here watching, we'll go ahead and stay here with y'all to get these final results. All right. Ooh, look at that. Let's see. We got Tony Gonzalez, 14,808, 50.7, with Brandon Herrera, 14,421, 49.3. 99% of the expected vote is in. So that's an update. And I think that would put it in with within the space where Brandon Herrera could challenge and do a recount. It's within the. It's close enough. Less than 400 votes. All right. Thank you for staying on, guys. So we have an update, 99% of the vote, and Brandon Herrera still hanging around. Incumbent Tony Gonzalez. New tickers out. Let's go for a little walk, stretch the legs a little bit. Yes, we are. Thank you, CB. That's why we created a banner in case somebody wants to get us DoorDash. That makes two of us. Ugh. Still patiently waiting here, guys. Give me 1 second. Trying to look for a drink here in the car. Sorry about that, guys. Ah, and I was thinking this was gonna be done early, guys, and I would have time to go to the gym at night. But until we gotta go tomorrow morning, man. Oh, I can't even look at the DoorDash menu, guys. Hello. Y'all still awake? We're still here. All right, guys. We're still here. Something fishy is going on. That was tough. Walking. Get a nice look over here. Stretch out the legs a little bit. Guys, we haven't received the early vote for the Democratic Party here in Maverick County, and we're still waiting, of course, obviously, for the final results. We already received the totals for the Republican Party, and Tony Gonzalez, the incumbent, came out 37 ahead over Brandon Herrera. There was 198 votes. Not many come out here from Maverick County in the runoff. But from last report that we received from Mr. Landa from Informate News, he was gracious enough to let us know that Brandon Herrera is pushing Tony Gonzalez to the limits, guys. Um, it looks like that gas station is closed, so we're not gonna walk over there to go eat. But we kind of curious at the. Whew. See, we got a report from Fortis here saying that they have 91%. I think I got 95% from. I think I got 90% from. We saw that Fortis that there was around 95%. We have 95% from the 95% from the 95%. Is that specifically El Paso? What's up, dude? You having a drink? Vamos para allá para los pinches.
No, oh, sí, güey, tenemos sodas you want one?
Yeah, you know?
I think it's Coke, Dr. Pepper Zero, Diet Coke.
Cook's fine.
Coke? Maybe you want-
Appreciate it, man. Pues no entrar con todas las cámaras.
Oh, no,
They still haven't given out the early vote or nothing, man.
dude, I freaking knew was gonna take this long.
They announced that the machine was broken. That's what they announced. Que alguien de San Antonio anda ahí arreglándola.
Oh, okay, yeah, 2 points.
Appreciate it, man. No.
So, vas a tener que esperarte, güey, en este
Pues I'm waiting. They announced like maybe 20-30 minutes ago que todavía se estaba like they were gonna wait and they're still working on it.
But is it, and it's not even like the big, like whenever all the.
No, it's only three. Well, no, they already announced the Republican. It's just two.
But
I don't know
that's
why
it.
they didn't start counting them by hand. They would have already had it done. Why force the machine?
And la otra, I don't know who's like keeping count or something like that.
All right, guys. We came to get a drink over here. Apologize. We did a pause for a little bit. We came to get a little soda over here. Unfortunately, they had sodas at the Maverick County Courthouse, but unfortunately, we weren't offered one, and we're not gonna be crybabies about that. We just walk over here about a block down, and nice people gave us a Coke, so we'll just go ahead and walk back. Let's see. Fortis is updating us a lot on. Let's see. El Paso will make the difference. 91% in. Uh, Phony Tony winning by about 420. Um, El Paso will make up the difference. Let's see. So far, 58. Oh, that's El Paso, dude. El Paso right now is currently, guys, if you guys are watching this, El Paso right now is currently voting Herrera over Phony Tony. And that news break is coming from none other than Fortis breaking down the Republican Party votes for us. We appreciate that, Fortis. It's interesting. Right now, we got something from Landa telling us that it was 99% in and it was very close. And I think if El Paso is able to continue or he's able to um, increase the gap in El Paso, we may have a new uh, Texas 23rd Congressional District representative, and that would be something, guys. All right, we're walking back over here to see what happens. Again, need to go get a little hydration. All right, guys. Well, thanks for sticking here with us, and we're the results. All right. It is 11:30, guys. We're still out here. It is what, going on 5 hours since early voting has closed. Election day is closed. The polls are closed. We have yet to have the results for the Maverick County Democratic runoff election. Okay. All right, guys. We received a message, a notification that the famous couple that has been going around Maverick County, Eagle Pass, and have been creating a string of thefts. We just received an exclusive tip that the people are that couple is actually driving or wandering around Memo Robinson Road in bicycles. So the famous couple that has been brought out um, and known to be stealing from the houses and creating thefts. Right now, we received a report from a concerned resident on Memo Robinson stating that they have seen or identified the couple that is known to be stealing, and they are driving around in bikes at this hour down Memo Robinson, possibly for scouting for more things to steal. So just be on the lookout. If you live on Memo Robinson Road, be sure not to leave anything outside, and be careful with your items. We have another update from Fortis Herrera 117 to 12 counties for Tony. It's crazy, yet Tony is still up. Wow. All right. So it looks like a ghost town out here, guys, but we'll keep it here as long as you guys keep it above a certain number of viewers. There's no problem. We'll continue to bring you live coverage of the Maverick County runoff elections. Guys, we're still here, eagerly waiting for the results. Hopefully, we can get them today. Guys, thank you for holding on here with us and your preference. With me, guys. I'm gonna check in DoorDash here. I'm a little hungry.
Trajimos taquitos si gustan. Hay de chorizo con huevo, ¿de qué querías de papa? ¿No lo gastes? Este es de papa.
Some people are starting to arrive, so hopefully that means that the results will come as well. Still waiting for the results here for the runoff election for the Democrats.
Ivan.
Isaac.
Isaac. Es que ya no ven bombas, so just answer by Ivan. We're coming to tally.
Hmm?
We're going to be watchers.
Yeah?
Because they're going to start tallying by hand.
Oh, they're going to do it by hand?
Yeah, so they need watchers, and so here I am.
They, they wouldn't let me go in with this, right? Let us know if anything fishy goes on.
Juanita's up there, so
Okay, guys. So let's see. Let's turn around. We got an update for y'all. We just want to turn the camera around so we can get you. Let's see. Okay, so we just received an update. Apparently that they're gonna turn to do the count by hand. And hold on, let's investigate a little bit more here. Give me a second. Y'all stay tuned. Not over yet.
I need a long sleeve. Como me mojé, Do you have a long sleeve shirt, Ivan?
Your card.
I can check. You want to give us a quick update? What's going on?
Okay.
I don't know they're gonna tally by hand.
But they're gonna tally by hand. So that's why you're sending. How long do you think that'll take? It shouldn't take long, right? It is gonna take long.
They're gonna count up 15 They go one by one. Maldonado. Montemayor. Maldonado.
Why didn't they do that shit at?
Exactly, that's what we've been fucking saying.
Oh, good luck. Y'all got it in the bag. You want to update us? No. You should have done that at 7 in the beginning when it first broke. We wouldn't be here anymore. All right. As you can see, guys, where the crowd is showing up a little bit more. It's we don't have an official word right now, but we do have we do have a situation that is unfolding. Unfortunately, it seems that the okay. So as you see that they're letting people in there, these people are the designated or appointed.
For what? To count? Okay, well, whatever. Five.
You, ma'am, do you have an estimated time?
Does anybody have a regular tablet? A what? A notebook?
I think I do.
Oh, thank you.
Mhm. Oh, that was unfortunate. Still good. Yeah, I have a few.
Okay. I said Glenn veces no. Thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you. No, oh, o sea, ¿qué? ¿Cómo estás? Pues todavía no nos han presentado.
Me mandó un paquete.
All right, guys. So the situation that's unfolding right now. So we heard about an hour ago the election administrators came out and they informed us that the machines were broken and they were trying to adjust. They were trying to excuse me. They were trying to address the problem and fixing the machines. What it seems right now that the machines were not able to be fixed accordingly. So right now, what each candidate had to do is request. Y'all need a pen or no? Yes. Y'all need another one or y'all got it? All right. So as you can see up there, guys, those are the appointed poll watchers. So each candidate is represented by their poll watchers that they are allowed to go inside. Right now, what they're going to be doing, they have finally, after 4 hours, decided to ditch the machine count and they're going to a physical or a manual count where they'll be tallying up the votes. So the poll watchers have been appointed by the respective elected officials or candidates. I'm sorry, and we're still out here, and we should. I estimate the count being that that's only two races, one countywide, one and only one precinct. It should not take more than an hour to take care of this manual count. So hopefully by 1 o'clock in the morning, we'll have some results for you guys. Are you okay?
Is she okay? ¿De quién es?
Tough girl, tough girl. That was a burn.
What's going on?
Election
Okay, so we got a update from Fortis. Fortis is saying that the news leader claimed Tony as the winners 53 minutes ago. I don't know how, but yet they're already celebrating. That's typical that we see from them.
You have it takes out. Where's your notebook? I give it to Alicia. Oh, okay.
Hey, Ruben, did they finish mine? I think they have made mine. No?
But it's up to her. She said she wanted.
It takes 20 minutes on the Texas State Secretary site. You shouldn't have to. Yeah.
Y otra forma, pero pues dijo que no nos vamos para la a ver si la tengo ahí. Una Playboy para que te la entreguen. Pero vea que la otra forma generosa le dijo, pues vamos a la office a ver si tengo una. Otra yo como si fuera esta, ¿verdad? Y no el certificado. Vale.
What's her name?
Valentina.
Oh, you said
You have to register every election, right? For it, the poll watcher. I was asked to do that today and I didn't do it. What a freaking coincidence! It's it needs to change, right? Like you have to register like for every election.
For any election, but you gotta register.
So yeah, next election be ready because the shutdown is happening.
That's
Texas Secretary of State. Yeah, Texas Secretary of State. All right, guys. Quick update as we throw away trash because we don't like to leave a litter trail. But just to give you guys an update, we're still out here. It is 12 o'clock already, midnight the next day. So what happened is that the machines were broken. They were attempted to be fixed. They could not be fixed. So now they're moving into having the counted tally counted up by the tally counted up manually. So each of the candidates had to get a qualified. Each of the candidates had to get a qualified poll watcher that is certified and that will be in there to take to see over the tally count and take notes, um, or keep the tally for their candidates. So we're out here. We're expecting shortly for the manual count to occur, and we're hoping that within the hour we'll be able to. So hopefully within the hour we'll know the results for the early election voting, and eventually the final results. So stay tuned, guys. No, I mean, whenever they had told me about it, they said you go online, you finish it out, and then ya te da it gives you the certificate, and you just print it out and like that. That's what they told me.
That way I'll have it, yeah. Before we didn't need all of this, but every year, yeah, I understand. I
Ya
understand.
fue, ya fue mucho con los machines, or when they get something new, or.
Yeah, but who you gonna blame?
Oh no, I mean
I mean,
I don't blame them. It's their equipment. What I do blame on them is that they should have made that decision a long time ago instead of trying to fix the machine, because we would have already been out of here. Pero pues, it has a little drama. It's okay. People love the drama.
yeah, sure.
All right, guys. So stick around. Thank you for sticking around for the time that you have been. Um, this live is on 2.5 hours, but we had to charge up our phone. Hopefully that lasts. But as long as we still have a crowd out here willing to wait for the results, that's what we'll do. So we'll wait with y'all. We cranked open the. We had to turn on our vehicle, so we can get the results. Low, low, testing, testing. One, two. This mic. There you go. All right, guys. And Corey.
Cami, be careful, Cami.
We have Mr. Montemayor. He's appointing his poll watcher.
The other part is I do the swearing I arriba. Yes. Yes, that's it. And I have my certificate, just in case people don't believe. I do have a certificate to be a poll watcher. Okay. Well, see you guys later.
Thank you. Okay, so guys, what's going on is they have appointed poll watchers. They're going upstairs to have their eyes on the count that is going to be conducted manually, as the machines, uh, unreliable machines, have broken down, and now the count needs to be done by hand. We did receive around 2,000 early votes, and the count. Have they given a count of how many votes came in today? No. So there has been no tally at all of what the votes have come in today. Only the around 2,000 that came in for early voting. Be careful. Manual vote. Tally it up. De puntitos.
What?
De puntitos.
I didn't hear you.
The machines are out, so they're doing it manually.
Again? I thought they fixed them earlier.
Well, they said that
Is
they were
it that
working
it's out
on
of
it.
order or they don't know how to operate them?
Yeah. They said that they were working,
So
and
what are they doing
they were
now?
working. They're gonna do it by hand. They sent up the poll
They should have
watchers.
been finished a long time ago.
If
They
they
had
would have done
started.
that from the beginning, yeah.
Oh, well. You know, with something as important as elections,
You
seems to me like if they NA doesn't work, they should have a plan B.
All right, apologies, guys. We had to mute that for a little bit, but we're still here live, waiting for the results.
So it's
chepa. But she signs it. Que undercoat, quién sabe qué, 190, quién sabe qué. This is not
All right. For those warriors that are still on, sorry about that. We're having some kind of private conversation here. Some of the things weren't set out, but we're here. Still waiting, guys.
So we'll see what's going to happen now with the radar of what's going to happen with the next one. Y Trump y todos los demás.
I think Trump's. I think um, I think Trump's gonna win. I think there's no way Biden can win anything. I mean, but I mean, he won last time. And what do you think about that? Do you think the election was rigged?
Yes.
Yeah,
And I'll tell you why I say yes. Because, and again, it's my opinion. Opinion and fact. And I'll tell you what the difference is. My opinion is this. The statute, the election code is very precise of what you can and what you cannot do as far as counting ballots or counting mail-ins or voting by mail or voting car vote, whatever. Everything is so specific and simplified. Unless you're dumb and stupid and retarded, you don't understand it. Now, the Democratic Party. Oh, can I put this here?
Yes.
The Democratic Party from Austin send out statewide computer request ballot by mail already filled out. Already filled out. The only thing they needed to do was sign it. Now, the election code says that if you assist anybody, it doesn't mean you can't do it. You can fill out my request ballot by mail, but you need to sign that you assisted me. Because all the rest of the info, I didn't fill it in, you did. There's no fraud in that, but you need to sign and identify who you are. The Democratic Party sends statewide throughout, and I'm sure they did it throughout the country. I'm talking Texas only. People didn't even know what they were for. They were being picked up all over the place, signing and sending it by mail, signing it. Some of them had already voted in person. They don't even vote by mail. Not everybody that's 65 votes by mail. But that's the target. Because those people, and I know because I work with the FBI, I don't know if I told you that, we went to the high rise. There was a lot of people saying que entraban a trabajar horas y les robaban la boleta y que estaban firmando, whatever. So one of the agents that I was working with, we went to the high rise to investigate that. I'm interpreting, that's all. They're the ones asking the questions. So I'm going to say you're elderly. Mr. Isaac, this is a federal agent, FBI, and I'm a translator. He's going to ask you some questions. Whatever you answer, I'm going to translate. Whatever he tells you, I'm going to translate. And he's going to be listening. He's here to investigate voter fraud or not. Are you willing to answer the question to you? Yes. Okay. And let's assume it's right now. During the primary election in March, did you participate in the voting process? Here's the answer. Which election is that? The primary in March. I don't really know. I think I did. Because Juanita feels, she's the one that comes. Juanita, who's Juanita? Oh, she always comes to help me vote. Okay. Did Juanita come to your house to help you fill the card? I don't know. Whenever she comes, I just sign. I don't know what they are. Okay. So you signed the request by mail? By mail? Yes. I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Is this your signature? Yes. So you got assisted to fill the request by mail? Yes. So did you eventually get a big envelope with the ballot for you to vote? Um, my legs hurt. But Juanita came to my house and she said, I said, the ballot's in your mailbox already. Do you want me to go get it so you don't have to go downstairs? Yes, mija, here's the key. So she came back. Did she come back with the ballot? Yes. And then what happened? She asked me if I could open it. If she could open it, I told her yes. And she said, okay, now who do you want to vote for? Hey. You want me to read the ballot? No, I don't know anybody. You mark it. You mark whatever you want in there. Do you know if she marked it? I think she did. I don't remember. So then what happened? Well, she took it with her. She said she would put the postage on it and mail it in. This went on and on and on and on. Thank you very much. You've been very candid. Miss Legion. Let me tell you something. These callers are abusing the elderly. It's a different crime than committing fraud because the law says the vote belongs to the voter. You are the citizen. And if you tell me that I can put the X where I want, you're the only one who's giving me permission. As long as you're getting instructions by the voter that they want you to mark it, there's no fraud because you have full permission. Now, the fact that they're abusing their authority because they don't remember and they forget, that's a different type of crime.
Wow.
So they are doing this, but it's not federal.
So then, where would you?
They couldn't do anything.
Not even refer
It
to
goes
like.
back to the state level. And then when it goes to the state level, it goes to Bavicera, who's not going to do anything because he uses the same system. So that was. Let me tell you another little thing that you might be interested in, since you like to do your.
Podcast.
Let me ask you. I'm gonna throw a question at you and see where you stand. You're a candidate, and you go to the high rise, and you go knocking on doors, and pretty soon security comes up to you. What are you doing? Well, I'm running for whatever, and I'm asking for the vote. It's not allowed here. You need to go speak to the administrator. Okay, go talk to the administrator. You can't do that here. Why not? This is a federal building, and it's not allowed. Is it? Or isn't it?
The high rise. Let me see. I would say
What you think they
so.
kept on?
I would say so because they receive funding from.
That it is what?
HUD.
Yeah.
It should be considered federal because any money that you receive from federal funding, you have to follow the federal law.
So
Whether you're a state or a local.
okay, but you're not getting to the point. Can you go politic in the facility?
I don't think so.
Why not?
It's a federal building, like you said.
No,
right?
it's not a federal building. It's federally funded.
But
It
not the
belongs to the
facility.
city of Eagle Pass.
Okay,
It
so
does not own.
so then would
As long as you don't discriminate the same rules by religion, by whatever color, that's the only federal law that you can have.
but like let's say like us when I worked with the city, you couldn't politic there.
No,
Would that cover?
but it's not that you couldn't. You accepted it.
Really?
because you were told. I call HUD.
Honestly.
Yes, sir.
Oh, wow.
I
didn't know
called
that.
HUD in San Antonio because I was given the same information. It's a federal building. It's against the law. You can't do it. Okay, I'm not going to fight it. But I know better because the building does not belong to the government.
No,
It
doesn't.
belongs
You're
to
right.
the city.
You're right.
Just like any other project. You may pave the street with federal funds. Do they own the street?
No.
Okay. So I contacted the Housing and Urban Development in San Antonio. This is what I was told. This is what I'm doing. They stopped me. What? Yes, I cannot
You need a
knock on
charger.
doors. Go ahead.
So they told you it was okay. Last thing we do is want to miss this after
What?
being here for 5 hours.
Are you going to charge it? Or
Yeah.
what? Okay.
Yeah, se me está pagando.
I got to get, is that a charger?
Mm-hmm.
Battery.
You know, I found this one in the clearance section at Walmart for $5. $5.
Oh, come on.
Mm-hmm.
So how do you
I
charge
love going
this
to the
one?
clearance section. This one you charge
Oh, you
it
charge it at home.
or wherever. I mean, pues como tengo el cigarette thing right here, I charge it here. So I was leaving it charged. That's why I have my car on because
So you charge that and then they charge it.
and it carries 2 charges. So I carry this around everywhere I go whenever I'm doing
You know,
this.
se descarga solo.
No, it takes a good while. I've been using this
Especially
all
in the
day
car,
right now.
they don't charge it quick as electricity. Yeah.
No, it's been a lifesaver for me.
So anyway, I contact HUD and I'm telling them that I did this and they stopped me. And that they're telling me that's a federal building and that I can't do it, that I cannot be knocking on doors politicking. It is off limits for politicians. What? We don't own the building, but we fund it. We fund the service, but we don't own the building. It belongs to the city we go past. And you cannot discriminate them for participating in the electoral process.
You're right because of
they
the
are
age.
they are paying rent. They're not there free. They're on a low income, but they're paying rent for the facility. They're not free at the high rise.
No, yeah, they have to pay something.
So the moment you pay
just
rent,
like
it's
just like an apartment.
Exactly.
Wow.
It's like Section 8. They're paying part of your rent. That's your home. You have a right to exercise whatever, like anybody else outside that owns their own home.
Wow, I learned something today.
It's something to think about, right? So I said,
Let me ask you, who was the one that told you couldn't do that?
I don't know who I talked to, but it was HUD. Somebody from HUD.
No,
director or something.
I'm saying the...
Oh, it was the director. The
Maverick.
director. No. She wasn't even there.
Oh, okay.
It was a guy that was running the department.
Oh, okay.
Había un hombre. Somebody named Gonzalez. So anyway, I said, I used to work for the Eagle Pass News Guide at the time when that happened. So le dije, can you fax me what you just told me in writing? Sure. Me lo mandaron luego de section que sabe que madre. You cannot discriminate them and control their political. They can't. It's like they're putting them in a separate world. You cannot participate. You can't do that. They're citizens. So I went back to the gentleman, Mr. Gonzalez. Mr. Gonzalez, this is what I just got from HUD. Mis días, I'm so sorry. This is what I was told, and I didn't know. I mean, you're welcome. And at that time, I forgot who the candidate was that I was supporting. I had made some real tiny, not that big, stickers with the name of the person. And I even told him, I understand that I cannot come and put a sign on the yard because everybody steps on the same earth, even though it's 5, 6, 7 stories high. He said, but they can't put this on their window on their own apartment that they're paying in their own home. You can't. Okay? Let me check with her. To this day, you talk to Ms. Velasquez, and she'll tell you the same. No, it's a federal building. Back again to the ignorance. And unless somebody speaks up, you take it for granted that that's what it is.
Yeah.
and it isn't.
And I think a lot of people past Maverick County is that they've been told this for so long, and a lot of people here they're lazy to research the stuff,
Well,
or maybe intimidated, or maybe like you can't tell me everybody researches these things.
no, and not everybody is into. I love to research. I love to research.
I'm the same way.
And I like to challenge. I like to be proven wrong. Because even when I'm proven wrong, I learn.
Yeah,
It's education.
you're
But
right.
don't tell me because I say, HRMC, you keep on installing rules, regulations, doing comings and goings as though you have sole authority. You're only the chief administrator, but the others are administrators, they're called commissioners. Whatever you do, it has to go through commissioner's court. The only time you have sole authority is within the parameters of a court of law.
That's the other aspect of this part. Yeah.
Oh, those are some of the things you told me in commissioner's court, right? When you address this, I've been telling you, Ramsey, and I'm going to keep on. It's up to you. I don't lose. I'm not elected. I'm not running for office. I don't plan to run. But you want to follow your chip and do what he tells you, he's going to get you out of office pretty soon. And he has a job because he's an attorney. What are you going to do? So I've talked to him many times. I mean, it's not just atacando Ramsey. No, I've talked to him like I'm talking to you. You and I have had our differences. I'm talking to you like a human being with respect.
Oh, yeah,
We can
'cause
talk.
I don't think
But I'm not
anybody
going
needs
to
to be
be.
fighting.
Exacto.
We're all adults here.
Pero, digo,
But some people can't handle that though.
well,
I mean, I'm being honest. Some people cannot handle that. Some people would take some little. We had a little problem here. Yeah.
this, I'm the boss and I can do it for say no. No, you're nobody's boss. I'm your boss. I'm the taxpayer.
Yeah. Yes. I agree with you 100% in that. We are the taxpayers, and we should be running the show. Because just as easily as they put somebody in, they can take them out.
Fui con mi jare el otro día. I acted stupid. I left it to that.
When the superintendent, he's been my buddy for a while.
Well,
I've been
he's my
after
buddy
him.
too. He's my buddy too. But I like to catch him with the pants down. There you go. Mr. Mijares, thank you very much for giving me an appointment. What can I do for you? To what do I owe this visit from the most famous person in Igbo? Está bueno, párale. Digo, I wanted to ask you something. Digo, Mr. Carlitos de los Santos, he's a Republican, he's going to run against Olga in November. And I guess you know I used to be married to Richard Lane, he died. He was a civil engineer. He had a
Very smart man.
Hmm?
I've heard a lot from
And
him.
he used to be invited. This is how I came into the conversation. He used to be invited by the school staff, to go talk to the students about career, especially in career ladder day, career day. And he used to talk to the kids about how he had to go to school and learn and prepare, and eventually he opened up a business and he became pretty wealthy, and it was motivating the students to don't wait till you graduate from high school. Move, keep going, reach your goals. Le dije, no. He passed away, le digo, pero ahorita Carlitos de los Santos, and I made sure I emphasized it. Dije, Carlitos de los Santos, he owns a construction company. He's very professional, he has a very good business, he's wealthy. let it go. And I was thinking if you would approve him talking to the students about how he became on working in the field as a child and how he got to where he is now. Miss Diaz, I'm so sorry, pero no puedo. Why, Mr. Mijares? Really? Yes. He's running for office. We can't do that. Really? It's okay. Anything else? Whatever you ask, I'm here. Getting like it. Okay. Check my phone. ¿Qué está haciendo Olga con Roxana, con los signs en la escuela, con los teachers in the classroom with the students and the parents? I didn't know. You didn't know. Amazing that you didn't know. What about this other one? Irachet at the Second Manch Elementary School. They're both running. I'm going to have to talk to them. I've told them. Da, 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 da. They say, you know what? Don't try to bullshit. Please. Please. Let's get down to facts. If you're telling me if I'm going to believe that those are your instructions because it's against the law and you were not aware, what are you going to do with them for the disobedience? In creating liability against the school if there's a scandal created. But normally I send my assistant to go talk to them, but this time I'm going myself. Okay? So, will you send me the action you're going to take? Yes, ma'am. Give me your email or the email. Me llama como a week later, I guess. Miss Diaz, I contacted the attorney, civil rights attorney, but the attorney is out of vacation. He's the only one, so I'm going to have to wait until he comes back. Are you telling me that you need an attorney to advise you on something that needs no investigation? It's the picture speaks for itself. Oh, when it comes to things like that, I have to check with the attorney. Well, then let me suggest something. Why don't you just resign and let's put an attorney as a superintendent? Because if every time you get hot under the collar because somebody got you against a wall, you're going to need an attorney. You bet your ass you're going to need an attorney.
And that's how they rack up the account. Because the attorneys, they pay you for, you have to pay them for everything.
They love for you to talk on the phone.
But
Sí, pues
Langley,
fíjese que
but
no
not
le gusta el
15
clock.
minutes. 15-minute
But
call.
people don't
10-minute
realize that
call.
they're looking at the clock. Ya tiene una hora, son $350. Siga hablando. ¿Qué más quería saber?
And they'll make you talk a little bit more.
But I got people with that.
I mean, you don't have to go too far. Just last election with the state rep, we had a transportation department giving them
Who's the transportation minister?
they had him at I knew, and he posted it on his campaign website.
That's what I mean. They even put it out. Because nobody's going to do anything.
I reported it, but I sent the pictures, I sent everything.
I can't remember.
Secretary of State. I didn't hear anything.
Why the Secretary of State?
Because you put the complaint. I think it's complaints.
Secretary of State's only a filing office. They don't do it. They don't act. You send it to the AG.
It's with the attorney general, right?
Yeah. Secretary of State ain't going to do crap if you put filing office on it. You don't even investigate.
No, I was 2 years ago. So andaba aprendiendo donde
But
transportation department using the school for that. And it wasn't like how your situation where, oh, it's just a career day. We're not going to sell votes or anything. It's just a career day. Esto era, I mean, and then you posted on your politic website. I mean,
Money doesn't stop. It just keeps me going. Is it? You're gonna stop at 82 years old, and you're going and coming. You don't look like you were there so much. I'm enjoying it.
no, and I'm surprised, especially when you share with me about your
11 charges of is fine.
my wife. She's had two. Be massaging and take the rub and I mean, I don't like to say that.
And it's unbearable. You don't want to hit anybody because it hurts. Que te hago, no me hables ya. Because it's uncontrollable.
Okay,
You're going to need
I've
some dope
learned that.
kill
I've
the
learned
pain.
that.
Even if you don't do anything, you're not aggressive, you're in a bad mood. Because you can't control the pain. I've always said this, I would rather have 15 more children than bear birth pains than to have.
She had to get a rib to infuse in the spine. Fell off the hook. When she was younger. Those are good days, bad days.
I've had 11 surgeries on my back. My shoulder operated on. I've had a knee replacement. I've had both ankles broken. This one, I broke bowling, but I won the championship. Yeah, I was bowling and when I went like that, aventé la pelota on my ankle. Y esta otra, I broke it when I was about 24. I was wearing spikes in the base softball. Y me tiré en la third base y se me dobló, con los spikes se me dobló el ankle. Se me quebró esto. Y luego estos dos ribs se me caen en esa esquina. It's so high.
This one here?
Right here when I was a judge. I was trying to clear the step, getting on, and I hit the curb with my toe. I swear. Both wrists.
I really don't know how you keep on going, man.
Huh?
I don't know how you keep on going.
Bionic woman.
No, eso ya de Dios. That's God there.
Y aquí ando. Dice, ay, que le rodilla, si te cuento. Y mi cuerpo ya es un zapato.
Nowadays it's like, no aguanta nada. And I laugh, I see women like you, look, are you kidding me?
Es que yo te digo una cosa. I have never been que no te muevas. Dura una semana en la cama. Que te vengan a cuidar. Quítate la jodida. I can walk, I'm gonna walk. Que te bañen en la cama. Que no vayas al excusado. Ponte, no, get away from me. Pero es que te acaban de operar. I don't give a crap. I can do it. I'm very determined. I'm not a cater to. Y aparte de eso, it's not just me, it's about me. Tony must be very happy. He was dreading. He was very worried he was going to lose. Faltaba como 20% de todos y llevaba 51%. Pretty close. Pero
I heard that Herrera was winning. I don't know how it stayed at El Paso, and El Paso is a bigger area.
Oh, I'm sure ahí es donde está, ¿cómo se llama el otro? El que le corrió al gobernador Maverick.
West?
No, el mexicano lo trajeron aquí varias veces. ¿Cómo?
I can't remember.
Peter, o ¿cómo se llama? ¿No sabes cuál te digo?
I know what you're talking about.
My God. I cannot believe I can't remember his name. Pete, or como?
Era Pete.
He was running under one name. His first name. Do you all remember who ran against Abbott the last time? Beto.
Oh.
Here we go.
O'Rourke.
Beto.
Yeah.
Beto work. Beto work. Beto work. Yeah, es el paso.
It was raining a lot.
Cuando quieran acabar, ya tenemos hambre. Unos huevitos rancheros. Breakfast time. Yo no traigo las cartas que aquí en Kempa. Who are you? Who are you?
Hey, what's up?
Huh? What is your name? You don't have a name? What is it? Your name is Jane? What is it? Ethan. Do you know that Bible name? You're blessed. dormida.
All right, guys. Well, we are headed to the fourth hour of this part 3 stream. Joe Hernandez, who are we? Who are we talking about here? Alright, guys, sorry about the muting. So, we're still here. Our viewership has significantly dwindled a bit, but we still got you guys out here. Let me know in the comments to make sure that our sounds good. We're still here. We just had to open up the vehicle and charge directly because all of our power banks are out of battery. Thank you, CB. So we're still here, guys. We were told that we've camped out here long enough already, so we might as well just stick around and make the best of it. So, holy moly! All of a sudden, 52 people came on. How's everybody doing? Right when my battery is running out too. And just like that, everybody came back on. Wow. Well, thanks for joining us again, guys. We are still out here at 136. Wow.
whatever they tell me they are, and they don't come to me. I guess they don't like me. I don't believe in witchcraft. I don't believe in witches. I don't believe in hocus pocus. I don't believe in all this nonsense of ghosts and appearances and all that bullshit. If I stand here thinking that somebody might be there, and I keep over there with the fear, eventually my mind is going to make me believe that that one's moving is a ghost making it move. And it's doing it. It's my own insecurity. I don't believe in that. Ni brujo ni nada. Si me dice que una brujería, hoy saco a la bruja con todo dientes. I don't believe that. Ghosts don't appear. Se murió, ya no se levanta.
Everybody is energy though, and energy doesn't get displaced. It just transforms into something else. Einstein's law.
Francie dice que yo me le parezco a él, no sé cuánto todos los días.
That's almost true.
That's almost.
Almost true.
Pero no estoy en espíritu, estoy en persona.
Yeah. Eso sí.
Es la diferencia. The flesh. You know, there was a lady I used to go to, I used to know this family from Halloween, and I used to go over there in November and Thanksgiving, and I wouldn't come back till January.
All right, guys. So, quick update. It's 1:40 p.m. at night. We have this is our third part stream for the elections, the runoff elections. We've had several hour ones before. We're still out here, guys. It's 1:40 at night. We still have a healthy following, guys. Some of y'all don't want to go to sleep. Y'all want to know what's going on, right? Um, as do we. So we're sticking it out as long as our hard drive is helping us out here and maintaining um, us a good signal. And as long as we got battery, we're gonna try our best to remain out here for you guys. And hopefully we'll be getting some kind of tally, at least the early vote, and then maybe we can split after that. But guys, we've been here quite some time, and we appreciate you guys, of course, hanging on with us for this journey. I just figured I've been having some conversations with the people here. We did mute our phone for a while because of conversations that were being had. Um, but we also had a chance to talk to Miss Quetadillas and just hear her opinions and see what she has to say. And, whatever anybody may think, is a very smart lady, um, knows her shit, and it is what it is. But we're still here at 1:40. We got about 20 people out. The majority of the people we do see here are team Team Cáceres is out here, Team Montemayor is out here, and Team Maldonado is out here. So they're still sticking it out for the long haul until we get some final results here, guys. Again, we'll be out here as long as our charge lets us, because we are down to about one power pack, and about one light on that power pack is on. I was supposed to flip this camera over. Y'all don't want to be looking at my mug all day.
My mother put a test. Well,
There you go. Again, we have several people still out here waiting. Nearing 2 o'clock in the morning. Y'all are still out there? Oh, let's go for a walk. All right, let's see. We got still a healthy amount of people out here at 2 in the morning wanting to see what the heck is going on with these Maverick County elections runoff. The runoffs are typically supposed to be a lot faster in counting, but the big question here has to be why, knowing that the machines weren't working, why wait? Why not just go ahead and move forward with the voting for, I mean, the manual counting instead of having to wait several hours until we reach this point where everybody's pretty much camping out here. It's oof. It's a tough one, guys. It's late, about to be 2 o'clock. Ah, we're running out of gas. Haven't had a bite to eat since noon. But damn right, we're gonna hit up some Whataburger right now as soon as we leave here to get a bite because we're starving. But for those 55 still watching all the way across our social media channels, guys, I believe that are the only news media source still here. Um, I believe everybody has gone home already, and just keep it here with us. We're trying to get you these results, this election results. Um, just went over 4 straight hours of streaming, but we want to get to the bottom of this election and know who will be standing in victory. What's up?
Quiero que voltee el carro y ponga la luz larga para allá. Que no tengo miedo a una brujería. Tengo miedo que me va a quitar una nube. Y ahí te voy con las patas a la. Le dije, cuando ya baje, lo baje y vamos pues. Si no nos salga en 15 minutos, vaya. Y ahí te voy a arrastre los pies, y arrastre los pies. Y arriba para acá y ahí estoy tallándole a ver si mira un escalón. Y otro poquito yendo así. Por fin llegué. Ya se veía muy opaca la luz. Ya voy a la seña que ya llegué al escalón. So bajo. And sure enough, at the bottom of the hill, está muy chido. Bueno, no puedo. No lo puedo.
Hello.
¿Quién anda? Y si no soy Enrique Padilla, soy de José. Usted no me conoce. Ahora no vengo. ¿Y qué quieres? Y que vengo por la niña. Vale más que se vaya y por la niña no se la doy. Y si no se va, pues yo no soy responsable de lo que le va a pasar. Dice, mire señora, le voy a decir una cosa, usted no tiene ningún poder. O me abre la puerta o se la tumbo, pero yo vivo con la niña. Ya hablé con más coraje, más fuerza. Viene y abre la puerta. ¿A qué le vas a hablar? Digo, está muy frío. Dice, porque ahí en el pueblo, dice, todos están diciendo que usted embruja a su nuera. porque usted le quitó a la niña, a la pareja, a su hijo y a su nieto. Y yo quiero saber, dije, si están entregándole la niña, se le quita, le dije, la depresión que tiene, porque yo sé que usted no tiene poder de ser niño. Le dije, así es que me da la niña, es que está muy frío, Dios. Dije, pues deme una cochita y que está dormida. Dije, tápemela con algo. Me echó una chaqueta arriba, me dio la niña, chiquita la verquía, pero tenía como 2 meses de nacida. Me la puse en el hombro y me aventó una chaqueta. Y luego me aventó una cobija. Estaba arriba. ¿Y qué te dijo y qué te hizo? Llegamos allá a la casa. Está toda la comadera, así de la mujerita. Me dijo que iban a hacer responsable y le dije, quisiera lo que quisiera. Yo me iba a llevarme la niña a la semana pasada. Y no te dijo nada, no, eso me lo dejaste de. Pues quiero que sepas que llevamos la niña al cuarto donde estaba la mamá. Nomás vio a la niña, y ya ven todas las cobijas y todo, y abraza a la niña y suelta y llanto y llora. ¿Sabes qué era lo verde que estaba escupiendo? They believe que dándole cilantro se le quita la mujer. Pero lo que estaba escupiendo es tanto cilantro que le llena para acá, aunque se mascara. Para sacar el mujer. Y no todos tenían miedo de escribir.
Low.
La media, no hay results, digo, todavía.
Nada. What's going on, guys? Is that gas station open?
I don't think so.
It closes early, right?
¿Qué se te ofrece? ¿Una agua, no son, una chévere?
A Coke would be good.
I don't think we got that.
A water?
We got
Sí, lo que quedó.
A soda?
Hey, ¿hay una soda para el joven?
Water?
Man,
Tampoco.
you don't
Eso es
get
pura-
Son de las otras waters and no.
the holy waters.
What are holy waters?
First lime, middle lime.
Ooh.
Ya no viene tu patrón, hijo.
There's too many people around here.
But we're all in the same boat. We're all guilty as fuck. ¿Quieres uno o no?
I can take one.
Yo no te la dije.